Hello everyone and welcome back to some Final Fantasy 16. Whew. Should probably come up with some actual intro because, might sound cooler than that. I don't know. See, my whole thing about being a streamer was initially it was not going to be this. It was just mainly playing Link to the Past Randomizer. It really never came up with an intro. I tried to do intros before. I always forgot. I got one. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. I am, of course, Tabby Cat, or as Siggy likes to call me, the Dragon Kitten. I'm here to set a game on fire. Alright, let's go. How's that? Cheesy? Super cheesy? I'll figure something out later. Alright. Before I do anything else, let's go. There's a quest. What quests do we have? Do we have quests? We have new hunts. Telling you, gonna be waylaid by my freaking hunts. Alright.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still live.
Well, we've done it now. Alright, hold on. Let me get my pen. Because I will never remember any of this stuff. Before you say Tabby, you can just use your phone. I am using my phone for other purposes right now. Alright. Oh, that's a few hunts. So, ew, this pen looks gross. What's that? That pen literally looked like a cat or a dog had eaten it and then pooped it out. That was gross. So first up we have Pandemonium. And he is somewhere. Everything's somewhere. It says he's he's somewhere either in Ash or in the Twins. I'm guessing in the Twins because we really didn't have well, we first got some access to Ash. So we have Gobbermouth. Gobbermouth is in Istia Waloed? Wallowed. I spelled that wallowed whenever I was looking at it earlier. Let's see. So this is... Okay. That's saying is probably toward Reverie. It never gives details without them meaning something. We got Beigel. That's in Crichton Hollow. Waloed. Crit and Hollow. Okay. We have Agni. Agni is in Halfcombe. Okay, says we have 2 of these. The Usher to the Underworld, which is in Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia. Which okay. Then I have another A rank here, which is in the Croc. The Blood Moon. When did we go to freaking, Breath of the Wild here? My goodness. So this is in the Croc. All right. So we have those. Those being said, we only have one that's an S rank, and the rest are A's. A's are not that bad. I don't know if Pandemonium is actually in the Ash. Let's see what we got here.
Clive.
So we have nothing in Simbrick, nothing in Rosaria, nothing in Dhalmekia, and 1 in the Kingdom of Waloed. We are already going there. That's fine. I don't think I've ever been in this room. Anyway. Hello.
Why settle?
Miss, can we represent the story for the lesson today? Canva lost.
Alright. So we only have 1 quest and we have like 5 hunts. Not big. 6 hunts. 2 of them are not in Waloed or Waloed. I honestly, I cannot pronounce it today. Alright, what kind of forge we got today? Everdark is not as good as the blade I have, but I want it.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Hey, let's go look at what it looks like.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, fun! So, we just got this. Ooh. Man, if only Sig was here, I could ask him which one he would think better. That one looks cool, though. Oh, we're gonna go this one right now. Let's look at this one. Look at it. That is cool. That is cool. Alright. Let's check our icons real quick. Make sure we're all good. We are using Dancing Steel in Heaven's Cloud. We're going to be using some Odin. Of course, Cold Snap, because Cold Snap is ridiculous. We got Flare Breath and Giggle Flare. Honestly, Mega Flare is not... I hate to say it, Mega Flare is really not good enough for me to care that much about. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, and it works, and I really like it for like a lot of enemies. But I kind of want to have Titan there. And with the Flare Breath and the Titan abilities, that might be really good. I want to check something though real quick. I think this will be fine. So, let's go talk to Mr. Dude over here real quick. I know this is not where Mr. Dude is, but this is where my reading table is. Epicurean. Here's the thing about Theo. So, okay. Cool. Let's see what else we got. So, got another couple things. We got the rest. We got a couple signboards. I think I like doing like this little minor recap of what we've done. Just showing things off. Also, this is going to be a shorter stream than it was over the last 2 nights because I got to get to bed in like 3 hours. Maybe 4. So.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
And food needs to be had eventually.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
See, Mother needs to put on clothes.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I actually burned some of my popcorn. Burned popcorn is not very good. Okay, so before I do anything else, there's something in Rosaria that I was curious about. Hold on, my dog got stuck in a room. Yoshi got stuck in a room and no doubt ate all the cat's food. Here, you can have this pieced popcorn. Alright, so there's a thing. It's like, I don't remember where it was. It was near Martha's Rest. I remember that. I think. Oh, so it was a fever dream.
Just because the heavens have gone to record, it don't mean we have to. I've got greens of all shapes.
Okay.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
I'm fairly certain.
All right.
It was like it was on the road. Because he mentions this, he mentioned on the last one, this one is active. What's that? So I'm like, I'm wondering if it's not over there. Fairly certain this is too loud. Hang on. I forgot I was watching something earlier, and so my bad. Apologies. It was just dawning on me that it was like super loud, and I'm like, oh wait. Okay. Is it not on the side then? He was around Martha's dock. I just don't remember where. Stop, Hermes.
Time to fight.
He's convinced something's out there. And there's not. I can swear, it's just like, it's over here somewhere. It's like, it's a...
No holding back.
Oh, rude. Fine, okay.
Nice try.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out... Oh! That is how that works. Okay.
Nice try.
Doesn't like me very much, obviously. I'm definitely a fan of the Odin. Odin one is pretty cool. Okay, and then we just do that, and now we Zantetsuken. I don't remember if it was over here or if it was over on the other side, though. One or the other. It was literally like right next to the road too, so it just said I couldn't do anything with it yet.
No need to ride from here.
Gathered as much bog mint and fever fuel as I could find.
I figure now that I have like everything but the DLC ones, I could probably, when I find it, I could actually do
The
it.
heavens have gone to reckon.
It's probably like Shiva or something.
Let's get this stone set up.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Come here, Ambrosia. Joshua's like, what are we doing?
Run like the wind.
Why are we doing it?
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Hang on. He's over there. I looked for that thing and I couldn't see it. I'm stupid. Just having a day. Ah, it lit up.
You deserve a rest.
Hand of Hyperion. The Phoenix. Why couldn't I do this before? Alright. Our icon things are, of course, Phoenix Dash. Starlet, Cyclone, and oh boy. Hang on. Okay. Hermes. Okay, you can't do Phoenix Shift. Cool.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. The dogs are going crazy. What we got? What we got? Okay. Drinking my tea. So you need to do heat wave counter, shift combo, punishes. Okay. It's a new tea out there.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. Ten magic bursts. Okay. All right. Whoops. Oh boy. Final one. I have 1 minute and 6 seconds to do the final stage. That's fun. Rising Flames. Okay. This is gonna suck.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Failed the other one. Too bad to do this one. No, not this time. Have to do the whole thing over again, I think. Oh boy. I have to do the whole thing over again. Alright. I'll try it again. So, this time, I need to really focus on all these. Okay. Up, up. Okay. Oh, it was worse than last time. Well then. Either Titan is just a lot easier, or I'm bad. I'm really good at Titan. Oh, excuse you?
It's over.
I still can't get that double shift for the life of me. A little bit better. I don't know how many freaking bursts I've done on this thing though. It's like, nope, I'll never get that burst. Alright, Dig. Let's go on the next one. Alright, so get rid of the cyclone and put on the we're actually gonna put on the it should be like the breath of fire? That's the wrong one. This reduces that by 12 seconds, so that's gonna be useful for us. Alright. This combo.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. Punish themselves, please? Three, 4, 5, 6 combos. One blow. Come on. There we go. Here's this combo into mortal blow. This combo. Alright. These assholes. Yeah, I pull through. Get these guys really down a little bit easier. I'm not gonna get that one. Okay. Very rude.
Too slow.
There we go. Give myself some time on this shit.
Too slow. Enough.
Better. Okay. I think a minute and a half longer is going to allow me to kill this thing. I was under half health the last time, so. Alright. So, I think we're gonna do Breath of Fire, Favorite Fire. Favorite Fire being the Rising Flames. Alright, the Will of Fire. Okay.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
You are mean.
Nice try. Too slow.
Got it. Barely. Got it. Take it. Yay. Well, Sig, look. Hang on for a second. I want to take a screenshot of that. There we go. I'm good now. It's probably because it's on PS5, and PS5 does automatic 1080 by 60. Like, my normal stream is not 1080 by 60. My normal stream is like 720. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Let us go back to the other one. At least I don't think I can stream at anything but the 1080 by 60 because it's coming from the uh from the PS5. The Berserker ring is somewhere around here. There it is. I do hope that it starts cooperating, though. Now I'm worried. Hold on. I'm going to make sure that it doesn't go crazy on me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I am surprised though that it's not allowing for us to like turn down the thing, because a lot of times you can. Oh no, it actually gives all the quality options for you to go down if you need to.
Don't you fret, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Ow! Ow! I beg your damn pardon?
Let's try. Nice try.
You are just a little asshole, you know that? Stagger, 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 stagger. Every damn sinew. Okay, you know what? I'ma just say I know right now that Siggy's icon is going to be Odin. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that Siggy is just going to use Odin like nobody's business. Because Zantetsuken is that cool. Siggy, your dog is in here snoring up, like he is actually sawing logs right now. Fucking love it. Ooh.
And don't come back.
Okay. Look at you, you're such a goodest boy ever as you are. Okay, so Thanatos is dead. Zenbreck is up here. We're looking for the croc. The croc is up there.
Faster!
Caution, brother.
I can walk from here.
The croc. This is some Tower of Babel shit.
something up. I won't wait for it.
Oh, fucking. I hit the wrong button. Whatever, let's get a mega flare up. I don't think so. Permafrost. Here we go. Alright, there's 2 hunts down.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, that's 2 hunts down. So there's another hunt, and I am convinced that this thing is in the Twins. I just need to figure out where. Because all we had open was the Shadow Coast, and I don't think that he would have been right there. Okay. I can't press buttons. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. All right. So can I even still go over there? Can I like fill out this map over here because it's gonna annoy me if I don't? Alright, did that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, now let's go to Eastia. Eastla? Yeah, Eistla. So, Halfcomb is where one of them is. So let's get Ambrosia. Which, by the way, if you did not show up, if you didn't show up yesterday for this, we have determined that Ambrosia also has an Eidolon, and Ambrosia's Eidolon is the Fat Chocobo, which is why Ambrosia can do everything that Ambrosia can do. Also, I'm pretty sure her name was supposed to be Ambrosia. Hello, not friend. Alright. So, we're gonna do this the same way we did last one because it went really well. We're gonna wings of light this shit first.
Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Come on. Then we're going to Will of the Wakes. Then we're gonna permafrost the shit out of this. I.e., we're gonna cheese the ever-living shit out of this. No, permafrost. Bro, what did I say? I said permafrost, didn't I not? Did I not say permafrost? You are not allowed to do the things. Sir. Ow, I hit the wrong button. Alright, and then for this, we go into that. We use Giga Flare. Flip over to Odin. Odin, do Dancing Steel. And then we charge up a Zantetsuken. Say, charge up a Zantetsuken. And then we do it all over again. Oh, well, that was not the button I meant to press, but you know what? It does work. Oops. Giga Flare. Arm of Darkness. Dancing Steel. Level 3 Zantetsuken. Cold Snaps. Will of the Wakes. Frost. Y'all, I learned about this whole permafrost bullshit against Odin, and I don't think I'm looking back. I am not looking back right now. Okay. Agni's done.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Not even gonna lie, it is.
Come on.
It's kind of ridiculous how well this whole pairing of things works. Like, if I have 5,000 points, so I'm gonna get my Giga Flare so I can get rid of the Mega Flare. $500. You know what? I'm not using Diamond Dust right now. This is the pain train. I use that all the time. Which I like that. Alright, now let's do what I want to do. Yes! Excellent! Y'all, this is OP. All of this right here is OP. Because I got this thing that heals me. I got this thing that shields me. I got this thing which just blows shit up. I got this thing which just blows shit up. And just is an upgraded gouge, essentially. I got this thing which just... I can't say what it does on stream. And this thing, which also does the same thing. And then this thing. I mean, this right here. This right here. I use all but 2 of the Eidolons this way. But I think that the next Eidolon I'm going to get, the next thing I'm getting is Judgment Bolt. Yeah, I really want that. And I'll just, I'll round it out a bit. So, problem is, I have Cold Snap and Titan on now. So basically, as cool as Mega Flare is, I just think that having that counter is going to be really good. And then doing, of course, the Permaflare or Permafrost, which kind of makes things just a bit dead. Also works pretty well. Well, that's not gonna come into that's not gonna come into play soon. The Crichton Hollow. It is the Roost. That's the Angry Gap. They were heading west, so...
I can walk from here.
Although it did kind of indicate that this thing was going to be
That's better.
in here. me double check and make sure that it didn't end up, like, somehow hiding out. Because it was indicating that while the town wasn't going to be coming back or anything, that there was a thing here. Like, they just didn't want it to, like, the guy to, or the monster here to take hold of the place, I guess. Also, why does this feel like Resident Evil 4?
Have care.
Hey, look, it is here.
A goblin in ash. They counted across the street.
Oh, we're not gonna have any of that. All right, we're going full on Army of Darkness over here. Dancing still and go. With some Heaven's Cloud bullshit. Ow, that really, really hurt, and I did not like it. No, sir. I'm gonna Flames of Rebirth this shit, because that hurt. Flare breath your ass. Yeah, let's keep him up in the air. Oh, I was trying to cheese him. Goblin, huh? Ow, ow, ow. You need to quit. You know what? For your insulin. Shall push this button. And then take out my army. My arm of darkness. And you shall be boned. See, if you had just been nice to me, I would not be just completely myrtleizing your face, but nope. You must have ever... Ow.
Nice try.
I really need to, like, do something with that. That's insanity.
Nice try.
Oh, you did not. He did not. Punching me in the middle of my stuff. How dare you? How dare. I'm a permafrost your ass. Then I'm a... Boy. We're gonna Xantatuking you. I'm just saying, you deserve this. Every sinew dead. Alright, that's Gobbermouth. I'm not sure where Crichton Hollow is, so I don't think I found it yet.
Your journey ends here.
I saw that though. Hang on. Yo, we need some upbeat music in here. Look at this one. We could do Good Bones. There we go. This one's pretty. How you liking your meal with the nice music instead of the crazy music? All right.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Lord, these are expensive. You know what? Let me buy the crap that I need first. Good Lord.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
All right. Let's waste all our money. Let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can sell things. I have stuff I can sell. Valuable used for trading in Go. Okay.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Okay.
Finished, are you?
No, I forgot to buy the other things I needed from you. I can't buy... I could buy 3 of the 4 of them. But I think I need money for the other thing, so let me go check this real quick.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
I need another dark steel.
No scratches, right?
I thought I got a stained loincloth.
And?
Clive.
Alright, let's buy these. First, we'll go with this one.
Rubbing me blind,
This one.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I have no money left. Alright. I like that one. I like that one too. I think we'll use Idols of the Empire though. Because it's very calming. At least there's two of them, yeah. Woo! Very pretty.
Covered
Pretty
in
pretty.
nicks and lumps, a lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Ah, we have an update.
Back again? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Okay.
I have the details here.
Yeah.
Thus ends today's lesson.
All right.
Howdy.
So, pandemonium. It's either in the ash or the twins. I'm trying to think. So, it says he's in ash. So, it was opened right before the thing. His orcs are in the twins. So, oh, hold on. Because if his orcs are in the twins are right here. Like, well, not here, but this is where the twins are. If his orcs are in the twins, would it not make sense for him to be somewhere there? Not even gonna lie, I did minorly look it up, but I was more of a which side is it on? So now I know which side it's on. That's all I cared about. That's the only one I've even looked up because I was like, I have no idea. But we got it right before we came here. So that would indicate that it's in the first area. This over here looks like an arena, which most S rank ones are in some kind of arena looking area.
Good girl.
Hold on, let me ping the map. Just, I mean, fairly certain I'm right. Because the S ranks are just historically in arena type areas. Yeah! Oh, I ran into a wall, everybody. Hey, bye. Hi, friends. Wait, if those are all orcs, yeah, it's gotta be over there, right? Because these are all orcs. There he is. Hello, not friend. Okay. I'm gonna remove this because it will bug me.
Look, here's the king of the castle.
Got him. I guess I could just... Ah, fuck me. Ow. I'm gonna make sure that that does not happen again. As it happens again. Got caught in it again. I feel like I'm getting caught in that because I'm getting overconfident. Well, See, I have the last elixir on there. I don't know why it didn't activate, and I am just bad at dodging apparently. Let's try that again. Dodge.
Too slow.
There we go. You stop like not dodging. That was better. Better. Did the thing. Woof. There's the loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
Alright. Go grab and get some legendary gear. Alright. Siggy, we don't want to know. You should know this by now, that we do not want to know.
Farmers are abandoning.
What do I owe the honor?
But for some reason, he wants this. He wants the flour and the loincloth to make this fam braces. And I'm very disturbed. I don't want to know what he's doing with this. I'm just going to give him the thing.
It'd last you a good while.
And I'm going to casually equip them as pretending that I definitely am okay with this. Oh, I have to find more orichalcum. Oh, shit. Yeah, frack. Pooping.
Anything
All
else?
right. Well, now, just so that everybody can see what I got. Hey, Epicurean. All you missed was me going on a hunt. I have hunted 5 more things, and we're about to go on. That's it. Oh, and also, I have the Ragnarok, the Ouroboros, and the Sons of Ouroboros, and, yeah, that's it. But, the sword that I have on right now is not the Ragnarok, because I didn't think the Ragnarok looked as cool as this sword. Check out this sword. Oh, you also missed a chronolith. I'll show you that one real quick, but... so that's what the Ragnarok looks like, right? But this be the sword! The Everdark is, like, black with gold etching, and it looks so freaking cool. So... and that is what I have on my back right now. As you can see, it's like got this lining and like it's just so freaking pretty. I'm okay with that. I've also been playing with Odin quite a bit. I am not gonna lie, I think I have my new favorite icon. Much as I hate him, I still have like my new favorite icon.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Alright, so... Oh, Gingy gloves. What do those do? Ooh. That's pretty sexy. I'm gonna go after that next.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Right now we do have the Dancing Steel up. We have Heaven's Cloud. These two are really fun. I do kind of want to play with the other one, which is Rift Slip, but it doesn't seem like it's as much like what I would want. Ooh. I think I should wait and master Zantetsuken because I am obsessed with using Zantetsuken. But this is such a cool skill. I mean, yeah, we gonna do it. Okay. Going back. So the fun things that we did over here was there was a hunt inside this village. Like I was over here and I'm like, man, this is like... Okay, tell me that this does not remind anybody of Resident Evil 4. Come on. Just look at it. You got the creepy birds. Got the dead town, falling apart places. Oh, and then. Look at this. This gives me all of the Resident Evil 4 vibes. I'm just not the new one, but the old one. Anyway. And it's not a bad thing. It's got the feel, it's got the look, it's got the whole kit and caboodle. He's got the look. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my channel now. I was checking to see, like, I had my the channel up and everything because I wanted to double check a few things. And everything seemed like it was okay, so tell me if something is going wrong again, Sig, but, because I don't know if it was just, or I don't know what it was. But I don't know where my button went. Oh, there it is. No!
You were right, Joshua.
There it is. Alright, so there's side quest.
What is up ahead?
It's a royalist.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
Uh-oh.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one.
I know, amen to that.
Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Okay.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Hold on. Oh. So I, honest to God, thought that he only had half, like that he had been cut in half, and we were talking to half of him. And I was like, a little bit disturbed.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Kaiju battle? Oh, balls. Oh, we did another one of the stones, the tome thing that triggers. It was the one for what's it called? Phoenix. That bird was cheating. You know what? That's what you get. That bird's cheating too, huh? Well, let's just slice and dice. So, Sig, do you like the, Odin? This thing is tanky! Alright, cool, it's nap time. It's tanky. It's the bird cheating again. Bird fucking cheating.
It's the glitch bird.
It is the glitch bird. Bird's fucking cheating. Hey, look, a hyena. Because I am angry enough at that dang bird. You're gonna have my reach. Sorry, hyena. Nothing against you. Tell your bird friends to stop cheating. Giga flare on the bird. That wasn't the bird, but, you know, he was in league with the bird.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Better now. This is the Great Southern Gate. Ah, this is where the other hunt is. See, the only thing I really want... I also want Phoenix Shift, but, like, Xantasuken is too damn good, so never mind. Alright. Hi, friends. How are you today? I'm gonna use your king shit against you. if I just kind of get like here and just kind of, yeah, feels nice. What's this one? Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. You just not dying. Better. I don't know what that was, but that was fun. Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them. I'm going to go over here and say hello. Okay. See, maybe I can like, ow. Hold on. Yeah, I can get like a few more of these all together or something. Yeah, come here, puppies. Like, can you imagine being like really, really loyal to the king, and then you see like all the Odin shit coming out, and then you're like, oh, the king's not dead, the king's not dead, and then next thing you know, oh, the king, that's not the king, that's the outlaw, he's dead, king is dead.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Yep. Honestly, it's so cool. Odin is like the best one. I mean, I like Giga Flare and
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
matter of fact, you do. I'm just gonna kind of not hit any of them. Okay, Daddy. Oh, they look like they're behind a gate. All right. Puppy, Mimi. Oh, better.
Too slow.
Amelia was just like, nah, Mom, I'm not gonna let you keep going on this right now. I could also cold snap to like freeze them in place, I guess.
Too slow. Nice try.
What monstrosity they bringing out now? An orc chieftain. Okay.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And leader, by the look of it.
Boom. Really? Well, he was charging.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Dakota's boy. Boss time! Yeah, we're gonna start with some cold snapping, aren't we?
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
I mean... Yeah... You're not wrong. When he says he'll be fine, I'm pretty sure he will not be fine.
Right.
Fairly certain. What? I beg your damn pardon. I don't know why I was even, like, remotely surprised, but I was. It wasn't, like, pure surprise by any means. It was just, like... I didn't expect to see liches. Oh, boy. Well... Fuck. No! Ouroboros, boomy, boom booms. It went whoosh. Yeah. I caught it a little bit too late that he was about to boom boom, and I was like, button. Doesn't compute button. Need Titanic block. Oh, shit. I did. The fact that this is the closest one is kind of redonkulous, but oh well. I am the one who was stupid enough to die.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, fly. Whee! Hey, it's a cheating bird. I am not touching that cheating bird.
do, girl.
Faster!
So there's something over there. I mean, there were a lot of monsters for there not to be something over there, being honest with you, but... My Zantetsuken has a bone to pick with you. Jerk.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
You know, I'm a bet 5 gil that there's gonna be an S rank in there. Cause look, arena. I don't know.
Come on.
I know I have it.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. All right.
They mention him in one of the things that. Oh look, the hunt.
That's no ordinary girl.
Not like you think. I can check. Interrupted my advantage taken. How rude.
Let's hope it was the last.
I've done a lot of quests, but I don't think I've done that.
It's kind.
Okay. So it'll show up. I figured it probably would just show up. So, 'cause they always just show up. So, like, the only side quest I have right now is this one. I mean, most DLC is post-game stuff, so I'm not very surprised.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited
Yeah.
with those he loves at last.
Yes. Here lie buried the bodies of Nut and beloved wife Brita, who departed this life in the 24th year of reverie. Nut? Nut? I'm not gonna say the other thing that no.
What other thing?
I don't know how to pronounce the name.
What name?
C-N-U-T.
Oh. Can't understand normal thinker.
No, C-N-U-T, sorry.
Can't not understand thinker.
See, look.
Snit.
Snut, maybe? Okay, so just looking over real quick, I don't see anything new, and sometimes killing marks will make things go. It did not, so we just keep going.
Let's go. Yeah!
I mean, if we were Australian, that would just be a term of endearment. Hey, well, no, Australians can't. Because it's a term of endearment.
Does it bother you
Like,
that we haven't
it's
heard a
literally,
single
like...
sound?
I've heard it on some Link to the Past streams from people from Britain as well as people from Australia. Just gonna ignore you all. Y'all ain't my problem. For now. We could just kaiju battle and just like stomp on them. That would be really nice.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
I mean, I would
into
just
the midst
kaiju.
of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, okay. So now let's see if there's anything. Because sometimes it all shows up. It is true. You know what? You stop it. You're so mean to me.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, double checking. What do I see on this?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Really? I need 20 renown and there's no hunts and no nothings. Double checking that I didn't miss anything. So yeah, guys, so far we have done 27 hunts. Every single side quest that's come up. We need to get a lot of money, so I do have stuff that I can grind money with, but I gotta get a lot of money to get all the orchestrions. But, oh yeah, about that. Let's, do Drake's Bone. All those, yeah. The chicken breast wasn't thawed whenever I looked at it, so I was like, well, I guess that's a tomorrow thing. I'm so sorry, Gypsy. If you figure out how to do the whole PNG thing, can you make my kitty? If you figure out your PNG thing, can you fix my kitty?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Okay. So... Okay, hang on. Hang on. We can't... We have to... We have to... appreciate something real quick. Look at this. It's like ominously beautiful. Anyway, that's all I want to do. I took a picture of it's this purple clouds and stuff, and it looks so cool.
Let's see the win on next.
Right, you guys are kind of assholes. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I have the best gear that I can get at the moment, and it feels like I'm doing nothing. I wonder. In the next one, I got an idea.
That's a behemoth. Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Dodge. Meteor!
Stand back.
Can we do a kaiju battle now, please?
Here it comes.
Of course not.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Hi, friend. Alright. Get the roll of lights up. Ow. That hurt. Permafrost this bitch. Slice and dice a little bit more, please. Slice and dice a little bit more, please. I'm good. I meant to get that out earlier. We're gonna need to kaiju this. I'm just saying.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
No, we need to like literally kaiju to do this.
Joshua!
Ifrit. Hop up there and kick its butt, please.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for every...
No, shoot Sherlock!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Ah.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh, bad fucking day. Gotta get out of the damn maelstrom. I should know what that fucking move does. I've played Final Fantasy basically my entire life. Why did I go right into the damn maelstrom? I'm not giving you a chance anymore, bro. No, no, no. Gypsy. You stop being your sister. Out of the maelstrom. No! Stop! I can only freeze him so many times.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the
That was
others,
very
the entrance to
unfun.
the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Yeah, Gypsy. You tell
We're
it.
almost there.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yes, Jesus Christ. Superstar. Alright, so they don't have iconic vulnerability to either dark or light, so. No, I was checking to see if maybe. No, but Odin's stuff does not. Is Odin is interesting because if you look at his shit, he doesn't have like. It's all about Zantetsuken, nothing else, just Zantetsuken. Oh, hang on. I got the wrong one. This one. I wasn't even using Gungnir, I was using Dancing Blade. Yeah, it's all about Zantetsuken. I'm using, like, Flare Breath right now to kind of thin out the herd, and it's just, you know, same thing. I was thinking, like, but Odin, the thing is with Odin that technically... Oh, let me see. There's one other thing with Odin stuff, and so if they mimic their leader... Nah, we're good. I'll deal with it. I don't have the points to reallocate to entirety of remove. Because remove, like, historically, in at least in most of the early Final Fantasy games, and this game is taking a lot of Final Fantasy IV, I've noticed. In 4 specifically, he was weak to, Odin was weak to, lightning.
Nice try.
I just walk forward and grab these guys in the way. I'm gonna heal myself as well. Yeah. Think about it that way, it would be fire and lightning. Well, Cold Snap is too dang good, though. Like, Cold Snap is like... Honestly, I think Cold Snap's better than Titanic Block, even though Titanic Block is... epic. Alright, hold on. Let's test out a theory. I'll make it... Oh, shit balls. Are you serious right now? Well...
Not what I was expecting.
No, and the encounter literally started as soon as I opened the thing, which I knew it was going to, but I didn't catch the situation. It's alright, it's alright. Deal with it.
Nice try.
You know, if I didn't have, if I didn't make a stupid mistake, I'd be doing the same damn thing you are, right? Except I'd be doing it better. Ooh, the next thing isn't a boss fight. I guess it'll be open. Kind of want to make sure that I don't not have freaking Giga Flare for a boss fight. I can deal with not having it for trash. Not having Flare Breath for trash. But Giga Flare, I haven't. The thing does 60 hits. It's like it burns through freaking stagger meter as well as it burns through freaking health.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
You're already easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay. When in doubt, Giga Flare. Oh, hi, friends. You are not friends.
What are you waiting for?
Need to unsheathe my sword. Evan's blood. Evan's blood, please. This is the ow.
Nice try.
Oh boy. I don't think so. Right there? See, the other thing is, I love Steven's ability rhyme, but I'm like, the Will of the Whites is way too good. So I'm like, what? Nope. I'm gonna check over here real quick because I saw bridge, so I don't see any other goodies over there. Okay. You might need to rub her belly. That's what she says. Oh, only mommy can rub her belly. Okay, that's... Oh, she's just not in it. She's upset.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
I think having pile drive is okay. I think let me double check what has a better rating on this. I didn't catch what you said. And it sounds like I didn't need to. Your face. Ah, here we go. Let's see how this will work. All right. If she jumps up there, you may need to rub her belly. Very gently rub her belly. It's like what you did, like the rub a tummy rub. She's just sneaking. And she's getting a little bit better. It seems like it's kind of hit and miss which state you're on. And what happened to her kind of did hurt her a bit. You know what? I think that worked. What do you think? We think that worked? I'm gonna go to Arm of Darkness though, just so that I can get Heaven's Fog going. Get my Zantetsuken ready. So I can go. Oh, you missed the Judgment Bolt! It was, painful. For them. Painful for you, not for me. If I were to do a world for that, I just use the one I already have. Hi! Okay, alright. Let's start with a bit of booming. Let's go with that first. Have some anger. Oh, I don't think so, dude. We're gonna have to stop you. We're gonna have to stop you. Did you just punch me? I think he did. I think he punched me. I think he needs to have a little bit of respect. No. Whip trap, no. I said no to the whip crack, and you will listen when I say no. I try to warn you guys. Just don't fuck with me. And what do? They fuck with me.
Enough.
Okay, so Judgment Bolt is an absolute yes. Alright, so I need to master Judgment Bolt, and I need to master Zantetsuken. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm not going to be using Earth and Fury anytime soon, then. I already had that idea. Alright. Oh, but these are like the good ones. Alright, well... I guess give me my 525 back? I don't know. Hey! Can we not be all over mommy right now? Alright, I don't use this. Oh, it literally was only in the fridge, whatever. And I'll keep it. I don't use Gouge anymore. Because Gouge is just a less powerful Flare Breath. Right now I'm not using Flare Breath either.
You need to go outside, sir. You need to go outside, sir.
That's only 102. Oh, that's only 100. See, I have Ignition, which is the pain train. I haven't used that in a hot minute. Why are you so mad? No, we'll figure it out. Honey, I'm home. The beacons of Gondor are lit. Try this again. Honey, I'm home. Nothing this way, or is it that way? Okay, so we're gonna check this way first, just. Money! So give your shit. There are so many. And that's why we use Zantetsuken. Because there are so damn many! Spot. I feel like this entire dungeon is to be like, don't forget you have Zantetsuken. Oh, excellent. That was not Zantetsuken. That was a lie. Good boy. Good Torgal. Come here, Torgal. Come here, Bobby. Where did you go, Bobby? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I can't pet you right now. Okay. Torgal just decided to rip out his throat like a couple. See? Torgal, where am I supposed to go? I want to pet the ice dog wreathed in fire, please.
Let's hope this works.
The ice dog knew what he was getting himself into.
Of course there's more.
Like, of course there's more. Why would there be more? I like it. Zombie ninjas! He's right on time! Zombie ninjas. Oh god, it's gonna be super fun to actually write 16 in. Like, I'm debating if I want to, like, put a 16 chapter in early. Sure. You know what? See, I can cast right on time. I'll go to my room. But don't wear that shirt with your cat on it. You know what? For you, I shall give you this. And then I shall give you this. I disagree. I'm summoning a free, bruh. Sorry, man. Hang on. I can't see shit. So therefore, I will kill you all with this. Jesus Christ, can I please? Use the. I want to use the thing. I want to use the. Giga Flare! I know, I don't know who's casting Protect, but I want them dead. I want them dead now. Kaiju battle? Where did you come from? Apparently. What did I eat? I've grown so big. You know what? Evans the Cloud! Give me Zantetsuken, please! No. Portal of Darkness, obviously. You're right. Ultima does cheat, so let me cheat right back. Don't think so, you motherfucker. You cheating ass motherfucker. Oh, did I get hit by the Rictus of Horror? Hope I did not. thing is like the bane of my goddamn existence. You know what this would be really good for? Having, I don't know, another icon user. That'd be really great. You know, like, I don't know, Bahamut, Jiva. Get you want to protect your girlfriend, but seriously, I don't think she cares. Absolutely not.
So he wasn't wearing his armor.
Oh, he was naked.
He was wearing his armor.
Nope. He was absolutely not wearing his armor. They were both very naked. They were cuddling. Just cuddling.
Very, very close naked cuddling.
Just close naked cuddling on a secluded beach.
Bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh! Yeah, he was helping her clean her teeth. With his palm. Yes, yes. Hey. Hey, look! Shiva and Bahamut! Hi, Dion.
She's not alone.
The music! No. No. No one did.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
Huggies.
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion.
Hugs to everyone.
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Wait. What he doing there?
What to do?
I was like, I can't remember his name. We did the thing! I got it.
Suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. so I'll just tell you to stay
What you doing?
safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Oh yeah.
Welcome
Go
to
goats
Goose's
pull. He's got a weapon in there. Damn. If I hadn't already got the Ouroboros.
Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go. Thank you.
I just have to remember that one exists.
Right on, here you go. You want us to
But the
make you
big hammer.
something?
Unfortunately, I need more dark steel and I need an ore. More ore.
Anything else I can make for you?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
Oh.
I missed you too.
Now kiss?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
He's a dragoon. Of course he's leaning against the wall. Alright, hang on. I don't think there's any way I can go anywhere else. Hold on. Alright. Now you see it. Nothing new. Nothing new anywhere. Alright. Well. Let's go, Joshua.
You see, Clive, we're not alone.
See,
if we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
The thing I'm noticing is that those tapestries, in my mind, indicate that there were no dominants left when all this happened. And we know that there are dominants left because you got Shiva, you got Bahamut, you got all the things. I know it doesn't specifically say that, but the way that it's all been worded indicates, oh, you're just gonna feed on them and, like, kill them. Anyway.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
I also think the tapestry is indicating
together.
Fighting ultimately.
Aye.
Like, I know what they've explained, but I think that might be right. Oh.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Yes.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
I want some of that. I want some of that beef. Oh, look, it's Ultima.
Welcome, sons of fire.
us going into a hole.
Uh-oh.
What?
So it's just like, look at me then. I'm good.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Who else would it be?
This isn't stone here.
Might be. If it's like maybe underground or something.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Well, that's gonna take a while.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Oh God, it's like Doom 3 in hell. This shit's just gonna spontaneously assemble.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Gross.
We find him, and we leave.
Yeah, because that's worked out so well in the past.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I've beaten him. So.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
I think we both have one. Or no, I think Joshua might be. No, that's Clive. Clive is doing that. Joshua generally does one too, though.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the
We have to go back to the beginning.
We visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
See, I knew this was some hell shit.
This is giving Eden vibes.
Hell and Doom 3 vibes.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I don't know if I would trust anything he says, but you know.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I mean, ain't hard to be telling me that there wasn't something cool.
Exposition. Yeah, true.
Maybe there's some mothercrystal.
This is very gives also like heavy Endwalker vibes.
Was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
It's kind of giving that one scene in Final Fantasy.
The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
He's doing very vague.
I think he brought the blight. They brought the blight.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's starting to imagine that's all the whole stuff. You try and get rid of it. It started to imagine itself.
Or that's what they perceived it came from. Just like the bears are perceived to be cursed.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He is trying to accuse humanity of bringing the blight to us.
You would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
God's on.
Just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Not gonna lie, this part is cool. Not me looking for like chests and everything while I was like, oh yeah, cool story, bro. Where's the treasure? The solution is to to rid the world of humanity and take over Clive's body.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Oh, don't even talk about that bitch. I was glad when she died.
That you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
I grow weary of your bullshit.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, that is a fucking... Oh, dude, I'm...
We're stepping God in the face today.
Nope. I could see how that would, like, trigger the fuck out of Clive because he was a bearer at one point.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
This is just further proving to me that chaos is literally the... I have had a theory that chaos basically is all of them. I'll explain my theory. But I will say that this this has made me very much want to. It has told me what game I am absolutely going to series I'm playing next, like for my first one, from this whole thing. And it's not Final Fantasy, believe it. How did you know? Well, what about this whole thing would have made me say, okay, Tails is it? No. He guessed very correctly about which game I am planning on doing as for my first series long play. Now, the thing is, though, there is a reason, and it is not because it's very similar to Tales of Fantasia, even though it is. It's because he keeps saying Mythos. They have said Mythos this entire time. Tales of Symphonia. The game that the second time, my second real introduction to the Tales series.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing.
I'm going to be finding the translated versions and everything of like the actual Tales of Destiny 2 and stuff like that too.
Only with heads hung low is
Tales of Hearts.
paid.
Ace.
Wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting
Nope.
season
No. Nope. Stop. Come on. Right before I got him staggered, his meter went all the way back up. Are you fucking for real right now? You'd think he was a boss or something. Fucking cheating ass motherfucker. Ultimate cheats. He can go suck a dick and hole. He can go actually go suck what's his face? Oh, get out of there. Oh, fuck. He can go suck Barnabas's dick in hell. You know what? Fuck you. That's what that's what I like. Because, well, he says, you know, he is going, like, I know, right? Yeah, I showed Siggy the crazy shit from, like, his maniacal laugh and everything. Right. Alright, Chaos, sorry. I'm already calling him Chaos. Have you noticed that? Oh? He's being an asshole. No, that's the wrong one. See why I'm literally, this is Chaos. This is one of his aspects of Chaos. Like, it's so clear. Oh, that's please. You. Gonna cheat. Fucking.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
What now? The darkness bends.
You know what? In Dragon Quest, I killed God. Let's do it again.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
In Final Fantasy VI, I killed God. I killed God, Jeff. That was close enough. Oh, he's an asshole. Let me get this Flames of Rebirth up real quick. Just get something. The bar went down far enough for him to get staggered, and he did it again. Fucking ass. Fucking cheating ass motherfucker. Oh boy. Ah, I didn't get the dancing thing off. Now using my girlfriend's ability against me, you fucking ass. Don't you even. That is my girl's abilities, not you. You are not my girl. Oh, of course it's not, because we haven't had kaiju battle yet. Instead of parrying that, I just Zantetsukened him. We had one with Bahamut. We had a massive one with Bahamut. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Alright, there we go. That should stagger him. Unless he's gonna cheat. Is he gonna cheat? Judgment Bolt then! Stagger him already! Not any way to.
Okay, it's not going down anymore. Something's gotta happen.
At last.
Yay! It says he was vanquished. It totally is not lying to me. Oh.
Oh. Nice.
And we didn't even kaiju.
For countless generations have we awaited this
Of course not.
moment.
They don't even blood on their swords. It's not over. Against Odin, my sword was covered in blood. You dead yet?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Alright, nice.
Fuck you. It's his father. There's Jill and Jill. Sid and Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
She would never say
There's
that.
no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
I noticed Joshua hadn't moved yet.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Oh, I brought back, or Joshua brought back to his senses.
Not entirely.
Sort of.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Fuck off.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
I have multiple hearts now. I have a Time Lord!
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Ah, the thing.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Very good.
Unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
He never actually took the Phoenix.
Power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Oh no, now we've got the whole Crowley situation of souls. Crowley, God,
Still
all of
talking.
them. Sorry. I'm sorry, that was the most Deslin freaking comment of all time right there. How many times was... Yeah, true. How many times, though, did Deslin like, you still talking, I'm gonna shoot your face. True, true. That is very fair. That's AU Finn, too.
Evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Here's some dead popcorn. It's burned, though, dude. It's gross.
Why'd you run waffle?
Because I forgot it was that I need to only put it in there for 2 minutes instead of 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
It exploded all over the place.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Now, can't exactly fucking fly.
Kaiju battle. Ifrit can fly.
And
Ish.
once again, 'tis my creation.
Well, he can fall with
from the path
style.
laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Well, the skies aren't fucked anymore.
Fuck, how can we get up here? Oh.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Leviathan the Lost.
And back to their origin.
How did we fuck the world this time?
Yep, he's gonna drown the city. Or,
Okay, Final Fantasy VI. It's a floating island. Of course he is. Because he cheats.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
yeah, I agree.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
He's gonna Bahamut. That's what he's gonna end up doing. I want him to Giga Flare.
He gonna die.
Sweet. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I love Dragoons. They're cool.
See, you're saying words, but they don't make any sense.
He's so mad.
You're saying words, but they don't make any sense at all.
back to their origin. All right.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Hi, Dion.
So many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption.
I just wanted to make sure I heard the whole thing.
Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
There's something about it.
Dragoons, drama queens. This is true too, though. I didn't say that it wasn't true, but
Back again?
they have some of the coolest moves.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Like, best friends.
What's your best friend? Who's the bestest dog ever?
Traveling companion. Rescues. Oh, he rescues them, but they rescue him. And then we've got these guys rescue these guys.
Just put put a thing in between Jill and Margaret.
Fucking.
They're fucking.
One must understand one's
They're
place in the world.
fucking. Alright, so this is the Akashic are going there and Clive's over there. And we have theirs there.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Still clean on the way.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records.
Oh boy.
But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
I love him too. And Dion still being the cool kid, leaning against the wall over there.
Joshua seemed upset.
Well, we could check out everything else later.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
You know what? Joshua, this entire game has been definitely giving me Luca vibes.
We have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Go over there. Go over there.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I'll at least get this part done, and then I'm gonna call it a stream.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Black screen of fucking telling.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay, reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter. What one would be beneficial to your cause? There exist ancient texts that deem too injurious to modern thought. To the mere possession is deemed a crime, and by chance encounter with one such tome from a distance sparked within the scholarly curiosity, which burns this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming the text should you require further incentive. Yeah, got it.
Something tells me...
Boy. Good lord. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late in the rear dock, whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me he's not to do with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay.
You need to go outside.
all the side quests.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces
She's
us
got a bad
is
tummy ache
unity.
right now.
A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through
She's just
Randalar
grumpy,
and killed
grumpy
most
kitty.
of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
Calm down.
Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
So
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
You can thank me later.
Alright, let's go look at what that one looks like real quick. That looks cool. Good God. Go.
Say what you will.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Damn right you are.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
So, the man presents the dog with awful. One half is burnt, the other half.
Where to then, Torgal?
What does the dog do? Takes the burnt half, keeps the sweet fruit, and then takes the good half for himself.
What do you think happened?
What'd you kids break this time?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Goddamn many.
Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
She seems preoccupied, but...
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchments then.
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get all of the quests before I was going to... This is a lot of quests.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
Rules for thee and not for me.
Risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
It's not like I have like a bajillion icons that I can call on.
Lead a grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
The sword. Yeah, just to pick up. Brian was telling me that it was like only like I only had like 4 hours of the story left, and I'm like I've literally
Only if you earn it.
oh crap.
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most
quit.
bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
Sig, don't even.
You're looking for.
Don't
Shell
think about
will
it.
serve you better. You know what an adamantus
Nothing.
is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the
Oh, there's an old. There's an
It's lived
old.
as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. I mean the crystals.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
Her
Or at
muscles
least
are
attempt
not
to.
doing too good now.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but...
She's just not having a good day today.
But perhaps it is best that you
Maybe
hear the
we can
details
put
from
her
him.
in the bedroom
If you
with
say
her
so.
food, because she has a little bit left. But
Forgive
with
me,
her food,
Clive,
and maybe
for
that'll help
asking
her,
this
but
of you. But
I
this
don't
book,
want to have to make her jump.
it
so
set
I'm
me
gonna
on the
have to pick
path to
everybody else
becoming
up.
who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Hey.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
We need this.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Okay, baby.
One can never have too
Hey.
many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northridge in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
It's a trap, by the way.
Northridge.
Belly is a trap.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
That bitch?
Something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Oh, Lord.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to...
By the way, she is, like, nuzzling into my hand right now while growling.
I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Hey.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
It's from top of ground.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. I didn't realize that she had like a long freaking name.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
I need to get to bed. There are 3 more quests.
Always something.
That will be where we start next. Yeah. But we shall do this first. there's the end game. Okay. Well, on that note, let me find someone to raid. Yeah. Woohoo! You're back. I love you. Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense.
No. Hey.
Gypsy.
Get off me. No, you don't get that up, pets.
Gypsy.
I mean, I think it's easier for us to find anything on Here's some dude who is you know what? We'll just raid someone. Don't know who. I mean, here we'll just raid Gamma again because that's what I feel like. All right. So that being said, do the safety save, of course. So next time we'll be going to try to finish both Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen and all these 101 different quests and probably the hunts that will be opening up with them here soon. But yeah, I think that's gonna be really it for me. We're going to raid Gamma Chewing in about 30 seconds because I feel like it and I know him and I get a little nervous sometimes when I raid people, so working on that. Yeah, I know. Literally that Origin is probably in game, so like that's it. So thank you for coming out and watching. We're gonna see if we can at least do this stuff later. So bye. Rain's not braining.